Hello, 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 Beatles. Happy Spicy Thursday. How are we doing? Whoop, I hit the transition button, but it didn't work. Hi. Oh, how we doing? Ooh. Not gonna lie, last night was supposed to be my night. I was supposed to get into bed at a good time, get a solid night's sleep. But guess what didn't happen? Yeah. So, one of these days I'll figure out how to be a functioning person. I don't know how people do it, like genuinely, let alone people with like children to look after. I literally don't know how people are able to accomplish what they do in a day. But then again, I remember when I was commuting an hour each way to work, and I don't know how I did what I did in a day. And I barely did anything in a day at that point, other than go to work. You're still meh? I'm sorry to hear that. It's rough. And I mean, honestly, I don't know. I'm sure not being like having schoolwork to do is both like a blessing and a curse. A blessing because Dobby is a free elf, but a curse because I don't know about you, but as much as I hate like certain types of schedules, having a schedule on like a day-to-day basis can just be really helpful for one's general existing and functioning, I'm gonna say. But good news is the anniversary event got extended because Behavior couldn't figure out how to make the base kit unbreakable work. Oh, honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad that we are getting some additional anniversary gaming as opposed to switching over to another Chaos Shuffle. As much as I love Chaos Shuffle is my favorite, but I would rather have the extra. What is it? 2 weeks? Week and a half? I don't know. All I know is I get an extra week about. Hello there, God Mayuri. How goes? Celebrations, indeed. Did they let the challenges be continued no matter what? So I wasn't able to get them all, or because I was able to. Sorry, Beatles. I'm kind of confused with what you're asking, but if you're asking whether you're still able to do the challenges slash quests during the extended period, then yes, they said that you would be able to do everything. 2 weeks, nice. You're good? That's good to hear. I am doing okay. I was hoping to get a better night's sleep last night than I did, but it's really mostly my own fault. I have this thing where if I end stream before 9 p.m., I am like 90% more likely to be in bed before midnight than I am if I end stream after 9 p.m. And it's really annoying because I don't like ending stream before 9 p.m. So, it's, you know, like I said, 90% my own fault. Um, I was able to do challenges, but like I thought you couldn't continue till the day comes out. Oh, you mean like challenges? I thought all the challenges have come out, Beatles. Are there still some that aren't supposed to come out yet? And hello there, Khalid Dosman. Am I pronouncing that right? I'm sorry, game. I don't remember how to pronounce your name. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Oh, a 12-hour shift tonight. Whew. I salute you, gamer. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. I don't know, Beatles. I'd have to check. Um, just got enough eerie shards. What killers should you spend them on? Are the killers on sale currently with for the ear shard price? Are they? I don't know. Who do you currently have? Who do you not have? Who do you like? Who do you not like? I don't know. Like give me a couple of killers that you like playing, and maybe I can give a recommendation. So so you haven't really experimented too much with anybody. You know what? Why don't we take a look? I'm gonna stop listening to my own audio and just assume that it will be fine. And let me see. So if you're going to be doing shards, it's going to remove all of the licensed killers from consideration. I'll say if you're super new and you don't really have any killers unlocked, a good thing to aim for is a killer who is fun to play but also has good perks. Because once you get a killer to prestige 1 or level them 50 times, all of their perks will become available at level 1 on all of your other killers. So it's nice to kind of split the difference there. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. The ones you can get are Oni, Slinger, Blight, Trickster, Dredge, and Artist. Okay. I think that of those, Oni is... I would say Oni, Deathslinger, or Blight are probably going to be your best bets. Slinger is kind of the more unique of the two, but he is a ranged killer. So if you've played around with Huntress at all and enjoy her playstyle, I think you'll have a bit more difficulty with Deathslinger compared to the other two. But if you prefer the kind of ranged attacks, you might prefer him. If you want to focus more on chase, Blight and Oni are going to be your best friends. Oni, his whole power, it's probably going to take a little bit more work because you have to get a successful basic attack, so that's just a normal left click attack on someone before you can start really charging your power. Whereas Blight is going to be pretty strong from the get-go. He's one of the stronger killers in the game. So honestly, I would say Blight is probably your best bet. He's the dash killer. He bounces around like a ping pong, or a pinball rather. You love Billy. God, Billy is a killer who I've really only played a couple times. I love going against Billy, but I've played very little as him. Mainly because my first time I ever played as him, I loaded into Midwich and had a miserable experience. And the second time I accidentally queued as him for 2v8. The first one where he didn't have an insta-down saw. You are most welcome, God Mayuri. Oh, enjoy your Chinese food dinner, Beetles. I don't know why that was so hard to spit out. Oh, I actually had Chinese food for dinner last night / lunch today.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Wasn't it, though? Wasn't it? Okay. On that note, guys, let us queue up for some matches. We're going to start out with some Survivor, as we often do. But then maybe we will try some Killer. Especially now that I know the event will be here when I get back from my vacation. I'm just so glad they decided to extend it. And this is coming from, like I said, someone who... Chaos Shuffle is my favorite of the Dead by Daylight temporary game modes. Absolute blast. Actually, if you don't know, Chaos Shuffle is... Aw, God, Mayuri, thank you for the bit. I really appreciate that. Every bit counts. Do you think they came up with the name Bits just because of that pun? I'd like to think that that is literally the origin of it. I have no reason to genuinely believe that. It's just a vibe. Uh-oh, wait, this isn't what I want. Well, you know what? Good enough. We're gonna do it anyway. But yeah, with all the server issues that they've been having. Side note, I gotta say, possibly hot take. I think I prefer this. Why are 2 of my Survivor teammates not bringing cake? That's crazy. I think I actually prefer the server issues we've had during this event to the ones that we've been having during some of the prior events. as in during this event when there were server issues, the game stopped working and nobody could play. When we had server issues the last like few times we've had server issues, everyone just had a horrible ping for the entire event and it never got fixed. I'd literally be would rather be unable to play for a day and have behavior actually fix the issue than have the game be, for all intents and purposes, unplayable. Hey, we wonder who Tequila's gonna be. I sure hope I don't get jumped. Oh, that's who it is. I figure I'll get on main, actually, and that way, if one of them gets chased off their then I can take over it. God, I want her to hit an orbital up here so badly. That'd be so sick. Awful movement on my part, considering what she wound up doing. Okay, the reason I kept running like a loon there, by the way, was in case she had, Darkness Revealed. Well, hello there, Rana Lefraug. Lana Lefraug. I'm trying to figure out, like, the voice that should be pronounced and how it goes, though. Hope you're having a fabulous Thursday. Welcome in. Too bad he's not the one with Vigil. Oh wait, she didn't see me. Fun, she was right there. Why would you do that? Well, I guess we know what offering Fung brought. There you go, next offering. Ooh. Is not a Lana Del Rey reference before I asked. So am I though? You know what? Believe it or not, I didn't actually assume it was. Now that you say it, I understand why someone might assume that. Oh. Oh, I'm doing very well, thank you. And yourself? It's a beautiful day of Dead by Daylight. The fog is a nice moderate 72 degrees. Much cooler than it is IRL. There's a scary bunny lady. Or boar lady, whatever she is. Maybe you know what? I probably should take Chase there for fun. Wait, guys, don't pop the last gen yet. Let me get save. Oh, wait, that's not last gen. Why did I think that was last gen? You'd be surprised how many people have asked saying user surprised. I prefer Gaga. Da da Roma Roma Marana Leifurag. Where'd she go? Ooh! Whoops! Can't crouch over nothing. Honestly, this... Oh, God, Mayuri, thank you for the good luck bit. Also, party just o'clock. No, my finest chase against Huntress. In fact, I wouldn't even consider that a chase. That was just me running into 2 hatchets. And you can't outrun a speeding bullet. I assume she has some sort of healing perk based off of that. That was a crouch of, let me heal you, I promise I can do this more quickly than you expect. What are you pointing at? Are you telling me to get on the gate? Because I will. I assume that's what you're pointing at. Are you directing me? Are you the foreman? George Foreman? Ooh! I thought she pulled up too late to get that. Made for this value, baby. Nice. Oh, okay. Ooh, you know what the other thing I wanted to do was, before should we go? Oh my, wait, did I have anything? No, don't have anything, okay. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, you said, you know what? I didn't even see you had said she may have the add-on that makes Hatches travel faster, which I thought to myself, I wonder if she has the rose, I always want to call them rose hips because of, the long dark, but yeah, she did have the hatchet, speed. It had the zoomies. And thank you! I'm, I like my hair too. Actually, it's kind of funny because I just consider myself very lucky that I like the look of, basically the roots growing in look. I like the way that it tends to fall with how my hair grows, which is how I get this look. Because I was having like basically white hair for a while and then I just didn't get it done. And then I continued to not get it done. And here we are. Let's do one more match with this build. Maybe I'll throw on... Oh, I want self-care, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'll do this. Instead of self-care, I'll bring a cringe syringe. You're in the process of growing your hair out for the first time since you were 13 to 14, because you've always had short hair. Well, you know what? Enjoy with a question mark at the end. On the scale of short to long, I massively prefer having short hair. It is so much easier to manage, in like 82 different ways. And honestly, I often find myself going, gosh, I wish I had short hair right now, especially during the summer. Oh my goodness. But, yeah, you chose the worst time to grow it out because adjusting to longer hair in summer is shit. Yeah, that's, I was gonna say, having just all of that weight on the back of your neck is like, yeah, no, short hair. Yeah, no, I usually, no, and I'm talking like, not like literally like a buzz cut or anything, but definitely like a short pixie. Not shorter than Tori's hair, let's put it that way. My hair at its shortest was not as long as her fringe. It's actually probably about her haircut, but without the fringe, was my shortest hair. Yeah, so not quite as short as yours. Oh, but oh, it's definitely fun. That's the other flip side of having long hair, is that you can do a lot of different things with it. It's easier to make look good, which doesn't sound like a real sentence, but I mean in the sense that if you have short hair and it's just not falling right, you're kind of screwed. You have nothing to work with. But if you have long hair, you can hide under a hat, you can throw it in a ponytail or a bun. Now your hair is pullable, which is how I judge my hair is getting long. Oh, see, I have like 3 or 4 different lengths of hair. Like, I consider the different amounts. And the moment that I know it's getting long again is the moment I'm able to put it in a braid. Like, I can usually only get 1 or 2 rings going when I get to that point, but that's when I feel I've officially crossed into, okay, it's getting long. It's past, like, shoulder length-esque. It's... Oh. I thought I was hearing something in-game, but no, I guess you're like a truck going by. Come on, so far, I just haven't figured out what your style is gonna be. I do know. I'm a...
Let me, sir.
So whenever I do get my hair,
This way.
well, these days, whenever I get it colored, I go in and to a hairdresser, a particular hairdresser I've been seeing for years, because I'm not gonna try bleaching my own hair. I don't trust myself not to totally kill it. But historically, when we were getting to know each other, she would ask me, how do I usually style my hair? Like, and I would just look at her like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, well, how much time do you put into it? You mean, like, how long does it take me to brush it and dry it? Like, I truly had no idea what she was trying to get at. Oh. Last second your week she swap. Hey, Reno, how goes? She was asking how sus are you reported. Welcome to the sussy Splatoon. How sus are ya? Hope you're doing well. 87 plus 1. So a B plus. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, wait, no, that was me asking how sussy. I understand now. I thought that was you answering how are you. That you were like, I'm a B plus. Like, you know, that's honestly, I feel like a B plus is pretty good. On the scale of how are you. That's better than meh, and I feel like meh is a pretty common answer to how are you. Oh god, what a map. You always had your hair kind of lazily brushed back or curtains in a way. Yeah, whenever I have long hair, this is basically just, it's ponytail during the day, unless I want it, I'm going to an event or function or trying to look nice, in which case I'll usually either wear it down or in, like, a stacked ponytail, slash, like, just pulling it back, like, but not the whole thing. I can't think of the word for that. God, I'll say, I think the biggest L about having long hair is, and like I said, there are some positives, but overall, for me, most of the positives are, like, relative neutrals. But one of the big positives of specifically having short hair is being able to be in the car with the windows down and just not have, like, all the little flyaway hairs going absolutely crazy. Which, when you have your hair in a ponytail, it's not too bad, but it's the little flyaway hairs that don't fit in the ponytail that you're gonna have the bad time with. Anyway, this is definitely gonna be pain res, right? Okay, it's not.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
I think that is a sign that she wants me to get back on my gen. Oh, you know, I'm suddenly understanding why, Gamer's flashing his map all over the place. He's showing us where all the different totems are, too. That feels like a fast cleanse. Maybe I'm just used to, all of the thrill of the hunt that's been getting used lately. I'm gonna 99 this chest. Here's the thing, I didn't want to start moving until the killer had, or until we were no longer able to be seen by each other. Here's the thing, if chase drops, I run into the killer. God, my Yuri, thank you for the bet. I appreciate that. I'd say we move in and get the two-man save. I didn't even realize I had made for this the smash. Which mixtape is this? This is definitely not the default Leeching Chase music. Oh wow, thanks, little rubber banding. I could have used the second god palette, but I wanted, one of the worst parts about this map is feeling super safe in an area, going there and discovering that all the god palettes are gone. I try to only use one in an area unless I think I'm gonna have a really long chase, which, don't get me wrong, if I use the other god palette, I may have been able to extend chase for a long time. But, I don't know. I was worried that it wouldn't go according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku means plan. Oh wait, did I use both color palettes here? Maybe I just used both color palettes. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm once again not making a palette, even though I know where the palettes are. Oh, if that was a fast vault, I'd have been so cooking. Remember? Oh no, I remember ready to shack palette to see Cheryl dropped it 5 gens. So I looked at her the rest of the match. Oh. Oh yeah, she's got the old end fury. Oh, I swear, I'm actually someone who likes to run just enduring without Spirit Fury. I think it's just an overall solid perk. And with how I like to play my M1 killers, it's just really handy. I refuse to run it during this event because it's just like, whenever I run into it, it's like, you know the meme of, oh, bringing X today, daring are we with Squidward? That's how I feel whenever I encounter a killer running enduring in this event. It's like, oh. So I just feel like I'm not allowed to run it myself, or otherwise I'm just gonna be a huge old hypocrite. So that means I have to basically remove it from all of my builds manually. Ooh, I don't know if it's better to reset her or go to the other gate. Okay, well, it's about to open, so. We should the problem is we really want to get the other gate open, but we do want to fully open a gate because, Legion can, body block gates pretty well. Crap. I did not want to get hit there. Oh, well, unfortunate. Here's the thing, the other gate isn't ready yet. I was gonna say, Yoichi makes it out no problem here. I just didn't want her to potentially get more hits and therefore more speed. You'll be a hypocrite, you don't care. See, that's one of those things where I feel like off stream, silently, I could be a hypocrite, but if you hear me, like, bitching about enduring every match, and then I'm also like, oh, Nino, let me go through on my enduring, I'm like, I can't, I couldn't, I wouldn't be able to take myself seriously. But yeah, everybody and their mother is running enduring. It's basically basic during this event.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
It's actually one of the things that led to me running. You know what? Let's do a match or two of this particular build. I call this the event build. Oh, connection with host could not be established. What is it? A Tuesday? I really hope my stream didn't go down. Nope, stream is still up. Huh. Is it Steam or is it duh? We having rare Thursday maintenance? Doesn't seem like it. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, well. Let's, I'm gonna switch over to my full screen real quick and try rebooting the game. Almost just closed out of my streaming software instead of Dead by Daylight because I am very aware. Well, this is exciting stuff. Surely the server. Oh my god, is this another? I swear the entity's always listening. All I have to do is complain about something in this game, and the game goes, "Oh, you were complaining about this? Monkey's paw." And I was literally just saying earlier, how I was excited, what am I trying to say? Why can't I talk? Brain, reboot, come back online. How I was just saying how the server issues this go around were preferred to the server issues last go around, because at least with this one we just can't play the game, but at least they fix it. Yeah, I shouldn't have opened my big stupid mouth. I'm currently getting Steam was unable to sync DVD saves within Steam Cloud. Weird. I'm actually gonna restart Steam altogether, which might be a mistake. Because often if Steam has issues and you restart it mid-mistake, it makes the issues take twice as long to resolve. But, you know... then again, the classic internet or computer tech is turn it off and on again, so that's what we're doing. Uh-oh. I think it's my Steam. Because I'm currently having issues just signing into Steam. What is happening? Egads. Do I remind me of maybe reaching? Yours is working. Oh, no. Have I seen the movie with the girl who goes to dinner and the chef makes a meal? Oh, yeah! The menu, yes! Oh, thank you. It's so funny you should bring that up. I actually just recently, like, not watched the movie, but watched people watch the movie. What's her name? Like, Anya Taylor-Joy? Joy Taylor? I think Anya Taylor-Joy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that is a good movie. Okay, well. I wonder if Steam is, hold on, I'm gonna see if Steam is working on my laptop, or if it's just, for those who don't know, I have a dual laptop setup, actually. And currently, Steam is not working on my main computer. Hate that. So, maybe I'm actually really regretting closing Steam now, because if it is a Steam issue, I really have done the thing where I'm now trapped forever, unable to Steam. How could this happen to me? I'm not gonna finish it. Usually boots off of Destiny. Ugh. Unlucky. Well, this was unexpected and unfortunate, and probably a couple other unwords that, I'm not thinking of at the moment. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat some more of my dinner. I'm gonna show it off, guys. It's delicious. It's, hello. Sorry, Mama Marcus just came in. I was explaining what was going on. But yeah, look at this. It's like a broccoli and beef and rice bowl. It's quite delicious. Looks healthy. It is very good. It's actually, Mama Marcus orders a Nutrisystem, and it's one of those meals. So it's very tasty actually. I tend to use Factor. Hashtag not sponsored. Just I don't want to call myself a degen for that, even though I am a degen, and that's not what makes me one. But it's definitely a factor. Oh, I like to imagine that the silence is as loud for you as it is for me. I'm trying to log into Steam as we speak to save you and me from me. Oh my god, I just almost dropped my fork. Guys, I may hate going against the clown, but I sure know how to wear a red nose. What? I'm gonna go to his Steam down, even though I know it is. She's funny. Oh, you make bad jokes in socially awkward times. Hell yeah. Oh, it's like, hey, if you can make them laugh, then at least you've connected clown to clown. Oh, they. Well, I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. Because if I hadn't done the dumb thing and hopped out of what am I trying to say? If I hadn't gone ahead and quit Steam, I could probably pass the time by playing a game offline, like The Long Dark, or The Long Dark, or Detroit Become Human Again, or The Long Dark. But because I made the brilliant decision, actually, maybe I can log in offline. Hold on, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna not show my password on stream, or will I? I also have to look at my password because I don't remember what it is because I have it a separate one than what I usually use. Teehee. Hashtag professional streaming content here, lads. Okay. And then I'm sure I'll have to jump through my wee bit of a two-factor hoop. Okay. See if it even lets me in offline. Either way, I think once I either do or don't manage to get in offline, I'll use this as a slightly early break, I guess, because I mean, I can yap with you guys, but, okay, okay, good. I think I was able to get in on offline mode. Success. Okay, so we can at least, do something. Okay. Okay. Whew. Use keypads so you can generate long passwords. Keep it in a vault. Yeah, I could. I tend to just come up with my own like little passphrases and the like. Hey, Lazy Waters, how goes? Thank God it was extended. Exactly how I was feeling. And that was before Steam decided to go down. But I'm actually going away for a week starting Saturday, so I am especially glad that's getting extended. Especially because the cake gains this year are just so sad and yeah, very, very sad. Xbox DVD has not been working. Really? Okay, that's yeah. I know a lot of the just in general the DVD servers have been having a lot of issues this event, and literally earlier today I was saying how I actually prefer the way that the servers have been having issues this event because I'd rather us not be able to play and have the devs fix the issues within a few hours than have it be like it's been the last few events where the servers are just crap the entire time and the game just feels unplayable. And then Steam went down. And then I went, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that part out loud. And yes, till the 24th. Keeps getting sent back to menu. If you somehow get into a game, you either lag horribly or you get disconnected. Has that been happening the entire time or just like randomly? I can't go online because Steam is down. Randomly, but the main consistent one was lag on the Xbox side of DVD at least. That sucks. There's been some pretty random like rubber banding going on PC, like on and off for actually I think that the random rubber banding started last anniversary with the D&D chapter. Um but it had been good for a good few patches. All of a sudden, I think it was like yesterday or the day before, just the mini rubber banding was suddenly working or not working, suddenly happening again. And it's like, oh great, this is back. Are their servers getting overtaxed or did they spaghetti code the bug back into existence? Even crossplay wasn't working. Yikes. So make sure the group playing TF2. Wait, what group? Hold on. I feel like that's a reference to something that I am just currently going whoop. God, I can I share Google AI really rustles my jimmies. I wish you could turn it off. That is there are very few things in this world that just like instantly bring me from like a 0 to at least a 60. Is searching anything on Google and immediately having the first response be a random ass half of the times incorrect AI response actually pisses me the fuck off. Like, I don't even care that it exists. The fact that you can't disable it and it's always on top is just so trolly and so infuriating. I just Googled is Steam down because I want to get to the site is Steam down, but Google AI decided to search the web and tell me no, Steam is working right now. And just looking at that while looking at my Steam not working is just the epitome of why it infuriates me. Anyway, sorry, that was my little rant for a second. um Oh wait, it's okay, not a reference. Your friends and you were gonna play TF2 not even 3 minutes after we got on. We were in the same party Steam. Oh, big oof, big oof. I see. Unlucky. Your favorite Google AI mess up was what I learned in boating school today is I'm gonna take a couple more bites of food. Then I'm gonna just use this as an opportunity to take like a 10-minute break or so. Hopefully when I get back, Steam will be back online. And if it's not, I guess I'll have to figure out which game we want to play. Unfortunately, Phasmophobia isn't currently an option because I uninstalled it to download Detroit Become Human, which is also not an option because I had to uninstall that to make space for some things that I was downloading and uploading to a external hard drive. So I don't know what we'll play. Maybe The Long Dark, which I've referenced like 4 times this stream for some reason, despite not having played it in months. Okay, Lazy Waters, I was just cracking up at your quote. Oh, William Dafoe is not in Rogue One, a Star Wars story, but he has appeared in other Star Wars films, including The Last Temptation of Christ. Oh, that's beautiful. It's all good. I too love referencing things that I only have the approximate memory of for existence. Hello, Mr. Obama. Please, Mr. Obama. I reference that one all the time. I had to explain that to my mother at one point, because there was eventually this one point where I had dragged her into the pits of internet, like, meme speak enough that I could use that phrase around her, but where, like, I then had to go to the point of, oh crap, well now I have to explain, like, I just had to show her the original post that it was from and be like, look, you gotta, like, this is the sort of post that you just have to read and take at face value, like, God, the things I've had to explain to that woman. Oh, welcome back, Beatles. You might be back. Sorry. Let me not be a creature. You may be back, but Steam is not. Gotta burn down Gotham. It's about sending a message. Oh. Indeed it is, Beatles. Indeed it is. I am just waiting for it to return. I'm probably gonna take a short break, since... Well, I will say the one pro that you missed is I quit Steam because I didn't realize it was Steam at first. I thought I didn't know what it was. I was worried it was my internet because it's been acting up so much. But it is Steam, so now I quit Steam and now I re-steamed and now I'm in offline mode, so that Secret Steam update. I know I just was not expecting the rare Steam Thursday maintenance. Playing solo offline TF2 is so uncanny, it's scary. God, maybe I should play Long Live the Queen. Wait, no, I don't have this download anymore, do I? Well, I was in celebration of the sequel coming out. God, speaking of fun games, if you Long Live the Queen is such like a fun. I don't know if would you call it a classic? I'd kind of call it a classic. I feel like it was iconic / cult followy enough when I was a teenager for you to consider it a classic at this point. Oh no, no servers means no cosmetics. That's like, I always joke that DBD, the trials are just the mini games that you play in order to earn currency to play the real game, which is Barbie Dress Up Simulator. Okay. Oh, you've made too many requests recently. Please wait and try your request again later. The game really just... Steam just told me to touch grass. That's fucked up. It's the cosmetic game that happens to have shooting. God, TF2 is the game that I have no information about the actual gameplay, but boy, did I used to see a lot of art on it, of it on... Oh my god, Marcus, words. TF2 is a game that I know nothing about the actual gameplay of, but boy did I used to see a lot of art of a couple of the characters from it. There we go. Boy, were there a lot of teenage girls on Tumblr thirsting over I I think one of them was named Spy. I don't know, I remember there was like one lanky dude with like dark hair or like a buzz cut or something. I don't remember the details. I'm pretty sure if I saw them in a lineup, I could pick them up, but I can't recall them without context. That's what your Steam Deck told you. It's fun, but can sometimes be too much. I just, like I said, I just love that I know nothing about it. Literally nothing, but just the amount of content that I saw for it back in the day. It's, you know what? Oh my god, it was Breaking Bad before Breaking Bad. Like, I hold on, let me explain that absolutely unhinged take that makes context, or makes sense only within my own brain. There is a trend of both South Park and Breaking Bad of people who 10 years ago definitely would have been Tumblr mains. I don't know if they are Tumblr mains these days, but they would have been 10 years ago. They just have that energy. Anyway, South Park and Breaking Bad and TF2 are three pieces of media where I feel like a lot of the canon is ignored for a lot of the people who participate in the fandom. And I just always find that so fascinating. This game can't be taken too seriously. Very silly, especially with the enemy team. Sometimes the whole server wouldn't even do the objective and just emote and dance with each other. God, I love when you see that sort of stuff online. Like, I've never touched a Fortnite. In fact, until just the other day when I was watching someone play Trivia Murder Party, or some other Jackbox game, I didn't know that they jump out of a school bus. I did not know that. I did not know it was a bus. Boy, was I surprised when that was the answer. But yeah, one clip that was cracking me up when it came out was after the Sabrina Carpenter skin showed up in Fortnite, of all the Sabrinas just dancing together. Hello, Wolf. I am doing okay. How are you? We're currently waiting for Steam to be back. I'm kind of noshing on dinner, and if it doesn't come back in the next couple minutes, I'm gonna take a quick break since, well, it's not working, and hasn't been working, and hopefully starts working. Hold on, pause. I'm sorry. I'm not even looking at chat right now. I'm on the Down Detector website, and you can add comments. The three most recent comments are, thank God Steam went down when it did, was about to rage quit and it saved me from a ban. Somebody's Venmo wallet with, send me money so I can buy some OnlyFans while Steam is down. Y'all, I was trying to play my Steam Deck while shitting, with a crying emoji. Can we get an 07 for our fallen soldier just trying to pass some time while trying to pass something else? Okay, that was beautiful. Let me catch up on chat now. Oh, Reno, you heard me, I was reading on the Down Detector website the three most recent comments. And one was someone being very sad because they were on their Steam Deck when Steam went down, on the toilet. There's a match where someone kept saying, bro, we need more medics. Over half the team, including me, became medic, and we're spamming the medic call sign. You're okay too, just disappointed with Nintendo for the whole Switch 2 thing. Which, what's going on? I don't think I've heard any fallout relating to it other than... Yeah, actually, I don't think I've really heard too much about it since it launched. What's going on with it? Your game depends on Steam, but you're still on it. Is it an offline or an online game? Are you playing Destiny? I don't know. Either way, the Steam is saying it's... Huh, I guess maybe you're on a server that just wasn't hit. Or maybe it's one of those things where Uh, Now keep in mind, I only have a general idea of how this sort of thing works. Maybe it's one of the things where Steam is only necessary to get you connected, and once you're connected, Steam doesn't matter. Versus, say, maybe Dead by Daylight is constantly communicating with Steam once you're on. Um, that'd be my guess. Which might, I don't know. I could see that making sense. Again, approximate knowledge, several things. Uh, Switch 2 is also contributing to the whole stop killing games argument with the whole keys for games and then being able to brick a console. Yeah, I hate that. I think that I don't know. I hate the ability to brick technology. I think that what happened with the I don't even use Spotify, and what happened with the Spotify car thing, I think that's literally what it was called, by the way, which is very funny. That's like a naming convention for me, because I that is what I would call it if I didn't know what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was literally called the car thing, right? Anyway, that was disgusting, and actually, I was appalled. Um, Switch 2 are getting bricked in Brazil, and Brazil is suing Nintendo because their consumer rights are being violated. That is, oh my god, hold on, I'm gonna have to read on that, because I have not heard about that. And that is insane. Yeah, no, I've actually been doing a lot of thinking about like physical media and stuff, and it was actually funny enough. I wanted to watch the Hunger Games. I wanted to do a rewatch of those movies, and I was looking for where to watch them online, and I realized that I don't know any pirating, like what the good current pirating sites are. Like I know that I can find them, so like that's not my point. Um, but in realizing that, I realized that because the onus has shifted away so much from owning physical media, you basically just never have access to your things anymore, like your media and content. And obviously I know that this is something that we've been talking about for years and I've known, but it was just one of those moments of, oh, this is the real life effect where I am put in a position of I can either buy the digital version and have it, but then might lose access to it at some point if they lose the streaming rights. I can rent the digital version and only watch it the one time, or I could buy the physical media. And it was just definitely one of those moments of, I think it's time to start expanding that physical media collection. And this isn't just because I want to get the full Stargate series of DVDs. For those who don't know, I have the Stargate not SG1, excuse me, Stargate Atlantis 5-season Blu-ray set, and I now want to get the Stargate SG1 slash Atlantis slash Universe box set that has all 10 seasons of SG1, all 5 seasons of Atlantis, and both seasons of Universe. It would make me very happy. Sorry, that was such a sidetrack. Talk to me about Stargate Atlantis, please. It's my favorite show of all time. Aw. Okay, what's crazy about the whole Stop Killing King is what Ubisoft said in their EULA. Termination by Ubisoft will be effective upon your notice to you. Termination of Ubisoft account. The time Ubisoft's decision to discontinue offering or supporting the product. Fine. Yeah. If Brazil wins, may other countries may join the fight against Nintendo. Yeah. God. It's, this might be a hot take. It's obviously for anyone experiencing it, it sucks. And it sucks that it got to this point. In some ways, I'm kind of glad that the companies and corporations are going full mask off about this and really just saying the quiet part out loud, because it accelerates an issue that was already happening. Like, this feels like the sort of thing that if they kind of bided their time, it would be showing up like 10 to 20 years from now, and people would have gotten even more used to it. Whereas now, it's showing up now, it's still kind of a stark, whoa, are we okay with this guy's moment? And I think there's a better chance of it getting stopped and reversed now than if it was like slowly being implemented over the course of a decade. So I'm actually kind of glad that it's happening in a weird, like, backwards logic way. They want you to destroy games you physically have it. I will say, to be fair with that, I think that that's more of a like a cover your ass CYA sort of like acknowledgement. One of those things where they don't actually expect you to destroy it, but legally they're required to say it to show that they are treating both digital and physical media the same. So while I agree it's like an absurd comment to make, it actually makes perfect like legalese sense to me. Span facts make it say, I'm a sometimes what'll happen is I'll have these thoughts and they make perfect sense to me, but half the time when I'm saying them out loud, what'll happen is, first of all, I'll realize that I'm thinking in concepts rather than words, and finding the words to unravel the concepts can be a task upon itself. But then once I do start finding the words, sometimes I realize I'm making point A, point X, point Z, point Q, but like the Japanese word for 9Q, not the letter Q. And I've finished my whole spiel, and then they're saying, what the fuck do you mean the Japanese word Q? And then I go, oh, never mind. Let's just move on. Brazil sued Sony for breaking their consoles and won, so make it the same for Brazil may win the same way they win against Sony. That'd be good. I really do hope so. It's the other thing I hope for is for Steam to return from the war. Some people are coming back. I'm gonna actually try restarting Steam and see if that lets me in. Because it might be because I started in offline mode, it'll be harder in it. Okay, no, it still wants me to enter a password. Think what hurt SKG most was Pirates off. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys, I just burped into the microphone. Fun fact, before, like, 2 years ago, I basically never burped. Like, this is a weird thing, but for literally most of my life until I was in my mid-20s, probably not until I was 25, I could probably count the number of times I burped on both hands. Like, it literally would happen maybe once every couple of years. It just would not happen. I physically could not make it happen. It's one of those things that sounds like silly because it is, but it also would be very uncomfortable because I'd have that like pressure feeling that you get when you have to burp, but just nothing would come out, and instead like sometimes the air would slowly like gurgle up my throat like a frog, and it still does that, mind you. God, that's crazy, Reno. Your continued support is appreciated. What's up, God Mayuri? If someone gifts something, does it go to you? So yes, if you mean in terms of like bits and subs, the way that Twitch works is any bits cheered in chat, 100% of whatever you cheer goes to me. So if you cheer, say 100 bits, which is the equivalent of $1, I get 100 bits or $1. For gifted subs or subscriptions, different people have different contracts with Twitch. Mine is I get half of whatever a subscription would be. So if someone has their own subscription where they pay $6 a month, I get $3 of that. If you say buy somebody else a gifted subscription that is for $5, I would get $2.50 of that. Similarly with your Twitch Prime, which is you get if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you get one free Twitch subscription every month. That is the equivalent of a paid subscription for yourself, even though it costs you nothing, and I get paid as though, or anyone who you give it to, the royal I in this case, get the same amount that they would get if you bought yourself a subscription. Subs are 60-40. No, so Beatles, the way it works is you start at 50-50, and it used to be tied to your viewership and subs in general, and it was a private contract with Twitch that you weren't actually supposed to share. Now it's all public and everybody gets to know about it. So the way it works is if you you can get up to a 70-30 subscription split, but you basically have to have a bunch of people subscribing to you first. And it can't be gifted subscriptions. You have to have, I think it's 3 months straight of like 100 to 200 people subscribing to you on their own in order to get the higher payouts. Oh God, Mayuri, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate that. But also, is I I now feel like I feel like I need to explain that alert, by the way. It's if any of you guys are familiar with Jenny Nicholson. She's a YouTube like video essayist. If you saw that 4-hour long video on the Star Wars hotel that went viral last year, she's the one who did that. She also did like a 4-hour long Vampire Diaries video. One of her videos was on this mega church that's in Canada that puts on an Easter play every year, but they do it based on some kind of pop culture. And one year they did it based off Robin Hood. And so Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster for 3 days. I don't know why they had like the classic Boston mobster voice, but they did. Because Canada. And if you are curious, also is Mayuri a good shortening for your name, or I let me know. I'm big on shortenings. I can also call you God Mayuri every time if you would like. Plus Nintendo trying to destroy the secondhand video game market. Yeah, I think that's the sort of thing that started getting shipped away the moment that games started becoming more digital than physical. I mean, it was definitely consumer benefit, but also massive retailer benefit. God, I cannot. Okay, on that note, speaking of things that rustle my jimmies, do you know what really rustles my jimmies? Netflix cracking down on password sharing of all things. Like, are you actually kidding me? That was part of your whole shtick. That's one of the reasons people liked you guys the whole time. And you're gonna make me have to re-sign into my own account every 2 weeks because I'm at a different address than what you currently have in your system. Are you kidding me? You already make it so we can only have 5 devices signed in. I'm gonna lose it. Also, I have to look up something real quick while I'm trying to get back into Steam. Anyway. Okay. Ooh, I'm actually getting 2-factor authentication this time. Nice. Okay, we are back in business, baby. Yeehaw. Hopefully. I was half expecting to click play on DVD and have it just not start. That has happened before, by the way, where the game I was playing when Steam went down, I had to fully reinstall the game when I got Steam back up because it just would not stop giving me that message of you're starting this game when it's not syncing properly. We might nuke your account. Blah, 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 blah. Like, grow up. My bad, Nintendo, for being born in 2006 and not in 1980 to get an NES for my birthday. Oh. Oh. It's I don't know. On that note, I am so curious to know because I save everything. I have all my old consoles. I don't have an NES. I was born in '97, which was still too late to get an NES. I do have a GameCube though, and I am so curious to know if I plugged it in, whether it would work. I'm also curious to know if my old 360 would work, or if I got the Red Ring of Death, because I never got the Red Ring of Death. Uh-oh. In order to access this account, a network connection is required. I may not be... Guys, DBC might be back, but DBD might not be. In so many instances where Nintendo was so happy and tried to find petty reasons when they lose. Oh, yeah, Nintendo is such an interesting player in the world field. Because they are such and I mean this isn't a loaded statement. This is just like a factual statement is what I'm trying to say. I'm not attaching emotion to this comment. It's really just there's no deeper meaning. They are such a Japanese company, and watching them operate, and they're such a in Japan like a big fish, not a small pond, because there are a lot of like big names in Japan, but like a big fish in a small pond with a lot of big fish. And it's so interesting to watch them operate on a world stage. And while they often lose, they still hold their own. And it's very impressive, honestly. Boy, is it annoying when they're working against the consumer's interest, because, well, when I say they're a very Japanese company, one of the things I mean about them is they have their ideals, their goals, their opinions, and they will stick with those even if shown that it is not a good idea. They will just continue to do that thing. That is one aspect of it. So it's really interesting to just see them be able to exist and be successful relatively. Like, I mean, when God, is saying relatively makes it sound like an insult and a compliment, and that is very funny. I don't know, if you know what I mean, then you know what I mean. I don't think I'm articulate enough today to further expand on that, but I do just find it interesting. Also, I'm trying to restart the game because it was just not letting me in. So I don't know why resellers sell certain things for thousands of dollars for things that aren't rare. Pokemon. God, the day that I realized I've had such a high and a low moment with Pokemon in recent years. Not even that high of a moment. God, no, a real high moment would be pulling that one Moonbreon card. But one of the lowest moments I had was walking into Target like half a year ago and discovering that the scalpers must have gotten to my area because there was not a singular Pokemon card available. The high was walking into a CVS up the block from me, asking if they had Pokemon cards, finding one of those old like Pokeball booster like tins, and it having a Sun and Moon pack inside of it. So Lord knows how long that thing was sitting around at this here CVS. So I love the memes of them suing a child for their name being Mario. Oh. You're older. Did you have that? I don't know why I started going Southern. And not even like Florida Southern. That was just like... I think I would start trying to go like Grandpappy, but Grandpappy is Southern in my brain. Also, shut the fuck up, Trix. You guys can't hear her, but she's going, come on, let's play a little game. I swear, I've said this before. I didn't get... I thought people who jumped on the Sable hate train when she first came out were being silly. I still think people who jump on it now are being silly, but at the same time, at least now they're forming it based off actual players they've encountered and not just her in-game description. I kind of get it though now, the Sable hate, because I feel like I feel about Trix how the whiny babies who complained about Sable when she first came out, how they sounded. Like I relate to them now, because whenever Trix opens her mouth, I'm just like, shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear it. Be quiet. She's so annoying. I'm so glad she's gonna be gone next year. I love her design, but she's so annoying. Not like her voice is annoying. That's not what I mean. But let's put it this way. I think the voice actress nailed the role. Boy, does the role annoy me. Just something about her, which is so crazy because usually I love characters like her. Normally, I'd love her for being an asshole. she infuriates me, which I think is good. I think it's like one of the feelings you're supposed to have. I think you're supposed to feel one of a few ways about her, and I feel like the way I'm feeling is not supposed to be like not felt. I think it is one of the feelings that they expected to elicit. I just wish it didn't elicit it in me. I wish I could love her, but I just don't. Then again, I hate when all of the survivors yap. Also, this is the screen that I've been stuck in for like 5 minutes now. I don't know. Loading Forbidden Experiment. That's the name of my new band. Remember when they tried suing Blockbuster for renting video games, and they tried to get games banned for being rented, and they lost, so they went after Blockbuster again for copying their player manuals in black. Gee, oh my god. Like I said, that, and you know what? That makes perfect sense in like the epitome Japanese company. Side note, who else had that moment when they were a kid where they were reading out loud and they read the word epitome, and then they had someone go, actually, that's epitome? Because I was an epitome gamer, and I've heard multiple other people who would say epitome, and I've actually gotten to correct a couple people myself, that it was epitome. And actually, I think I was 10 when I got to hear that correction, because I had actually heard the word epitome, but I didn't think I had seen it written. So I knew the word epitome and the word epitome, and I just thought they were two different words that meant similar things. I thought that something was the epitome of something, and I just didn't really very often hear, like, the epitome. It just wasn't a word that was used too often around, like, 10 and under me. Anyway, we're still here, by the way, if you were curious. Their ability to brick the console if they don't do a thing where they just brick it at the end of its lifespan. Yeah, that's straight up, Lazy Waters. That's the sort of thing that would make me just never buy a console. Like, oh, no, like, no, sorry. When I say epitome, I mean, like, yeah, no. I just mean, like, that's how I spelt it out, was epitome. And clearly it wasn't an uncommon mispronunciation, because there were multiple times in class where, you know how, like, elementary school, middle school, I guess it would have had to be middle school because I was 10 in 5th grade, middle school person reading it out loud in class sort of thing. I definitely heard a couple epitomes dropped. And actually, ironically, speaking of Japanese, there's a lot of things I don't like about the Japanese language and learning it. One of my favorite things about the Japanese language is, as long as you're using, like, one of the two alphabets, like the true Japanese alphabets, as opposed to, kanji, which are the, like, Chinese characters, every single Japanese word is spelt phonetically. If you know how it's spelt, you know how to pronounce it. And that's beautiful. Thank you so much for the 100 more bits, Godma Yuri. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's been fun. Time for work. Still on later. We'll jump back and say howdy. Aw, well, have a wonderful shift. Try not to get too exhausted. I really appreciate you hanging out, and yeah, I will see you around. If not, oh my god, guys, look, it finally happened. Megan, sorry that I could hear her, even if you guys couldn't. Yeah, have a wonderful, wonderful shift. I was saying something and then I got lost in the Meg. Also, I've noticed that I call Meg in-game Megan a lot more frequently ever since getting my Meg, my cat. Also, I like that it shows, like, 4 of your most recently played survivors sitting at the campfire. I think that's just very interesting flavor. And it took me years, or at least a year, of playing the game before I realized that that's what happened. Okay. So, now that's... I will say, guys, first of all, as you can see, servers are still funky after the everything was down. I think there's a real chance that I'm gonna have to reboot the game one time at least before I'm actually able to play, because usually that's what happens. So I'm probably still going to use this as a break opportunity because things are still slow. And honestly, I still have to use the little gamers room. But guys, Steam's back. Also, Moxie, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Steam has been down for the last, I don't know, little while. Hey, oh, also, hi, Cursory. How goes? Hope you're also having a wonderful Thursday. Oh, also, Lazy Waters, you gonna go back to playing some TF2? Or has your group fully moved on? Mm. Yeah, I do not trust these servers as far as I can throw them. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually gonna show you guys the screen real quick so you can understand why I don't trust the servers. I think it'll be obvious when I click it, but I'll say it anyway. I'll say now whenever I'm actually clicking on a button. Now. Notice the wheel is still there. Damn. Is the wheel actually gonna go away? Yeah, look at this. Oh, I also didn't say now when I clicked it. Look at this. This is so interesting. So, because it was definitely Steam that went down and not DBD, but it's interesting that DBD servers themselves seem to also be affected. Also, I recently figured out why Amanda looks so weird in lobby. It's because she no longer is holding her reverse bear traps, which I also saw them make a post on Reddit about, and apparently it's intentional and not a bug. I'm like, okay, behavior. Is this like when Blastmine was bugged after it was in the game for like over 2 years, but then you decided you wanted it to be bugged because you wanted to make a change? Like, no, I don't believe this is intentional. It looks dumb. Grr, I'm gonna punch you with my fist that looks weirdly animated because it looks like I'm supposed to be holding something. Anyway. Butchered your A350 landing, and every passenger has a back injury now. Getting on DBD, or at least trying to. Yeah, Steam has been down for a while. It just came back. I'm I think my plan is I'm going to reboot the game again. Even though, God, I'm so afraid of rebooting the game because the fact that I'm in is huge and I'm worried that it won't let me back in if I quit. So I'll probably try queuing up and just hope that it works well. But I do want to give it a couple minutes to sit because I just don't trust the servers right now. They do feel a little bit better than when I first booted the game up, but it's definitely feels. Ugh. Don't know why Nintendo's being money hungry like Disney will take us down for anything that has IP. You don't really see Xbox or Sony doing that. Well, honestly, Wolf, I think that kind of has something to do with, like, what I was talking about with regards to them being a very, like, traditionally Japanese company. I think a lot of it has to do with how business historically has operated within Japan, and it's kind of now it's the sort of thing that I have like a general understanding of, but not a specific enough grasp on to feel like I can talk in detail about it. So this is more of a general conversation on vibes. Makes it sound too generic. That just sounds stupid. But I think it's one of those things of, if they were negotiating on a national level as opposed to an international level, things historically would have played out very differently with how they have gone about things. They would have come out on top with a lot of their things. And one of the things that is what I find the most interesting about them is, rather than learning and growing from like the mistakes they've made. And I know that when I say that, it sounds like I'm talking about like a person, which I kind of am in the sense. I'm almost like, humanizing the company itself. But that doesn't matter. Instead of like learning and growing from that and adapting to the world playing field, they kind of just sunk their heels and it went, no, we're going to remain by our ideals and we are going to make ourselves a big enough name and player that you're going to have to deal with that, which is honestly kind of like impressive if nothing else. I don't know if I agree with their tactics. I know that I don't agree with their tactics as far as when it comes to the effects on the consumers. But it's interesting. It's interesting how they've decided to commit and that they've seen relative success with it. And honestly, to me, the biggest example of like their company ideals is actually the most recent Animal Crossing game, which I will talk about when I get back, actually, because I have a lot to say about this. Not a lot, but enough. So, it is currently 7:04. Hopefully when I get back, I'm not going to be kicked out of the game. I should be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to just finish some of my dinner, use the restroom, refill my water, you know the drill. And, yeah. Then we'll get back to gaming, hopefully. Be back in a few. And actually, you know what? When I get back, I'll be opening up lobbies. If anyone wants to hop in while I'm gone, feel free to. Yeah. Well, hello, hello, hello. Ah! There we go. There's Silent Gamer. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. I returned from the war. Hello there, Toxic. Hello, No Buns. How we doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. You know, Steam going down for like half an hour aside. Haha. That was exciting. I was actually planning on taking my break during that, but then we ended up yapping. And then I still needed to take a break. So here we are. After I returned. Okay, I'm glad to be back. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, also, Cursory, I see that you said that it crashed and said you lost internet connection. Let's hope it doesn't do that for me. Hopefully this is a rules for thee, but not for me sort of situation. Ugh. And I will catch up on earlier chats in a second, Wolf. You did indeed. Oh, wait, oh my gosh, is today your birthday? Happy birthday. Assuming today's your birthday, and if it's late, happy belated birthday, and if it hasn't happened yet, happy early birthday. Let me cover all my bases. It is today. Well, happy birthday. July gaming. See, though we are early enough that we are still in Cancer. For some reason I always want to say Gemini, even though I know that Cancer is before Gemini, or before Leo, excuse me. Yeah, mine I'm a July 29 baby. Which this is gonna sound really stupid. I almost said a 29 baby, not July 29, because when I was in college, there were 3 of us who were just all 29th of our respective months. No one shared a day, but we were just 3 different 29s, and for some reason we just found that very funny. Because we were in a relatively small, like, friend/acquaintance group. So we were the 29 squad. But we, like, the 3 of us didn't share anything particularly in common. 2 of us did, but not with, like, the 3rd. Okay, I'm just, reading what you were saying, Wolf. Yeah, but yeah, no, I definitely agree. I'm hoping that, that Nintendo basically saying the quiet part out loud by pulling what they're trying to pull. Hopefully that will be what's needed to start off a whole string of the companies really kind of being forced to get their crap under control. Cause that's crazy. That's nightmare fuel, which might sound like a boring nightmare, but are not the worst nightmares not the things that could happen IRL? Chiaki think. Also, Dobuns, if you are here still, I see you guys try to join. Feel free to hop back in. We are actually going to be opening lobbies, if anyone does want to play. I'm going to ready up for now, but if anyone can snag me before I'm in the final 5 seconds of the countdown, I will back out. So just let me know. But yeah. Hopefully, I actually... okay, found a match. That's promising. Ooh, I can't play Tori anymore. Do I have... Oh, the sad lack of cakes.
There's always more fun to be had.
Who do I definitely have cake on? Who did I... You know what? Let's level Lori a prestige. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. We were gonna play the Fung build. Except I can't because I don't have these on her anymore. Let's do this. Let's just bring a cringe syringe so I can make my build happen. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. What happened was, like, we were at 30 seconds or so, and I kind of stopped looking at chat because I got distracted by changing my build because I wanted to make sure I switched to someone with cake. So I don't know when you sent the I King Join Beatles. I just know it had to have been on my end after the 30 seconds, so sorry. If you want to, well, next match, teehee. Look, okay. We got this. Wait, what map is this? This Thompson House? Oh, there. Oh, no, it's Rancid Abattoir. A second vigil has entered the premises. I'm so afraid. Oh, it's a nurse. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Gaming historian Norman Caruso goes to the history of gaming. Interesting. God, I love... Finding a good YouTube essayist is so enjoyable because you don't even have to care about what they're talking about so long as, like, they're passionate and entertaining enough, like, when talking about it. Oh, crap. You know what? Neither of us can read. Oh, this might be bad timing. Okay. I'm very curious as to what her perks are now. Because I felt like she knew I was doubling back there because I was quiet. I wonder if she has Lethal Pursuer and the Ghostface perk that I can't remember the name of. That I can never. I'm all ears. I always want to call it I heard that because of Danganronpa. Phone, shut up, phone, shut up, phone, shut up, phone, shut up. Well, now I have to play like Little Rat. I'm gonna wait for this gamer to come in. Never mind. I'm shocked she isn't here. This is like officially I have to play the meta at this point. Because I have lost the micro. Hey. Where's Nia? She's still in her locker? Yeah. That's the only way she could have healed. Nice. So listen, 2 gamers have flashlights. I have medikit. I feel like I am the natural gen jockey at this point, because 3 of us are death hook, so it's not like I can play like a rat at this point. Here's the thing, they haven't been chased yet. I was gonna say, so I imagine she's around here. So did I just hear her, like, breathing? I thought she was here for a second. I feel like I'm crazy, but I really thought I heard her a second ago. I must be wrong. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I have to see if she has any stealth perks. Ooh. God, maybe she was Insidious camping this gen. That would actually be hilarious and big brain to the nth degree. Okay, yeah, she's charging her inner strength. I think the last time I got tunneled by a nurse, it was actually on this map. And I also had a head-on build. Actually had my one finesse Sable build. I wish I knew where the 3rd gen is. Wait, where is Chase? Oh. I don't have bond or anything. I think I just have to stick this gen. I wanted to hang out in case she goes down under pallet, but... Where did it go? I don't even... Oh, there. Ah, GG's. It's not worth it, Nia. I wish I had my syringe still. Okay. Well, I didn't even try to use my exhaustion perk. I should have. I don't know why I didn't. You know, I wasn't expecting her to just walk around the wall until I stopped being quiet. Maybe I should have, because clearly she's got all the time in the world. I guess I would too if I had just waited in queue for 15 minutes. Making my way downtown. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet. I'm just, you know, it's been a while since I've been slugged for the 4K. On the one hand, I wish I could DC and let a bot take my place. On the other hand, God, that would be annoying for the other survivor because bots are so stupid and they would probably want to bring the killer right to them. Wait, it's time to trauma tech me. It's time to trauma tech me. Wait until I'm like 1 second away from bleed out and then I'll get on a Jen and she'll be forced to hook me / kill me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you know, Nia, I'm sorry. You tried. My main goal is to run in the opposite direction of Nia when I get picked up. Because if any, here's the thing. Right now, our biggest pro is that Nia is healthy. The moment she becomes injured is the moment the nurse can leave me on the ground. Thank God I'm dead. Oh, thank God she got hacked. Ah, she did have nurses. Huh, anyway, if you want to participate in thrilling games like that one, feel free to hop on in, guys. Welcome in, dough buns. Welcome in, MILF, and welcome in, Beetles. Dogs and killers are on something tonight. I sweat. No, you were right the first time, dough buns. God, that was... It's really just an okay. But, you know, I don't have words. But, you know, let me say this much. I'll take a sweat lord over someone who BMs any day. Because, like, sweat, at least they're just playing the game to win, you know? I can just kind of recalibrate my brain to, they want to win more than I do. Which is an unpleasant experience, but, like, whatever, it's the game I've signed up to play. When you come across someone who's just, like, there to, like, make you have a bad time, it's like, there's no excuse. There's no excuse for that. Also, that was half a quote, me quoting Until Dawn. Just, if you're not brain rotted by that game like I am, after a particular bite revelation comes through, one of the characters is like, I'm sorry, Em, I'm sorry, I didn't mean, or something like that. She's like, there's no excuse. Sorry. I forget I said anything. We're moving on. I'm brain rotted. Having ground time for over 4 minutes, kinda recalibrated my brain. But we're back, we're here, we're thriving, we're dropping napkins on the floor. We're picking up napkins from the floor. We're locking in and clocking in and TikToking in. Except not really. I should probably get a TikTok, if for nothing else than, like, a social media presence TM. Come on. Ugh, I swear I get this map so often. Hey, zoomy time. Can't wait to run full speed into the Michael Myers who's stalking me from Maine. I only say that because I haven't heard Terror Radius, and that's terrifying. Okay. Executioner. Pyramid Head, my boy, my lad. Actually, I think the last time I went against him was on this map, funny enough. Um... Oh, he gets the M1 here, huh? Ooh. Flew too close to the sun. Got burnt. Ooh, this feels like, agitation. He got that walk speed. God, imagine. Honestly, I feel like Agiawawa is the Giga Chad build for this mode. Like, here, let's go over here. Like you just walk people down while you have someone on your shoulder. Heh.
You're invited. Get over it.
Okay. God, that's one of the things that I also really like using the quick and quiet mode for, is when you're running in, like, a loud footstep area of the map, just to silence your footsteps. Because hearing me running through Maine gives a lot of information. Hello, friends. This is me, Marcus. I don't know why, but whenever I say that, I just want to say Mario. And I think it's just because of the "it's a me, Mario" thing. got stuck! I got stuck on the tree in front of me! Oh, that's not savable. Sorry, friend. God, I love Pyramid Head. Also, I think I was a chase where I wasn't blinking much because my left contact now feels quite uncomfortable in my eye. Whoopsie, Bonica too. This is not gonna end well for me, is it? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, what a turn of events. No, Beatles. Oh, 7 Beatles. You're a hero. That was unfortunate, to say the least. I did so badly there. That's so sad. He did it so perfectly that time. Oh no. GG's, gamers. Yo, Dobuns, I have had the exact same thing happen, and I know Beatles runs that perk, and I have done the exact thing where I've just, like, started following him, like, let me heal you, let me heal you, let me heal you, and then finally I look over and go, oh, right. That. GG's. My medkit is still full of uses, by the way. Not that it's probably gonna be relevant, but just so you know. Well, hello, Fortune of Week. How you doing? Hope you're having a fabulous Thursday. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. And yourself? Wonder how this will play out. Damn, did they bug, cage spawns when they changed how they work on 2v8? He is like a T-Rex. If you don't move, he cannot see you. Oh hey, it finally sent you away. Doing alright. Just closed your gaming cafe. Wanted to stay alone and play it whole night, but was boring, so I went home to play. Well, I'm sure that just getting home is something of a like a nice relief. Gosh.
Everyone's dead.
I swear I just heard hatch open right there. But maybe I was hearing things. I swear I hear it around there. And now I don't hear it anymore. But I swear I heard it in that corner. I think I'm crazy. No, maybe I did hear. I swear it was over there. But maybe it wasn't. Hopefully it wasn't. Are you, remind me, do you play on Steam? Did you have to deal with the great Steam down of, Thursday for some reason or another? What? You've been located. MILF acquired. Bought Springtrap to see what the fuss is about. Nothing special, to be fair. Yeah, Springtrap is definitely, like, the hype of having him in the game was always gonna outweigh what the killer would actually be, I feel. But, I think that they, did, like, good enough. Well, like I said, I don't think he was ever gonna be an S tier or enjoyable killer for as much as the hype warranted, you know. Experience that crashing every time, couldn't play. Yeah, can join you. You know what? In a couple matches you can. So we are doing open lobbies, but we do a round robin system where every 3 matches or so I'll switch people around. So let me get you in queue. And this was just our first match, so in 2 more, I will have, Beatles, I'll probably have you hop out first, if that's okay. Let's see. Still can't play DVD, literally planned. Well, that's annoying, Cursory. Did you try full-on rebooting Steam? Like, quit it and reboot it? Because, I had done that, and it may have helped. Thank you, Beatles. Play some killer matches. Sounds good, Fortune. Let's see, today's the 10th. Also, hype about the event getting extended. I am very glad that we have the extra couple weeks of cakes in the blood web. Hold on, I'm actually going to change my build real quick.
This land leaves much to be desired.
Let's see. Let's do this instead. Sorry, I'm just changing something real quick. Okay, there we go. Around here, our queue is pen and pad style. Okay. Already restarted stream before starting DBT the first time. Ooh. In that case, have you tried verifying file integrity? Ooh, Springtrap, huh? I just heard the entire map go quiet. Unless it's not a Springtrap, in which case I'm very confused, because that means I'm gaslighting myself into hearing things that aren't real. Nope, okay, good. Thank God. I was actually starting to doubt myself. I'm sorry, why is everything so foggy? Hi, friend. Oh, he has Franklin's. Damn it. Oh, I reacted too late. Bamboozle. Franklin's and Bamboozle. And Pain Res, and, okay, well, that's 3 out of 4. Okay, let's just, because I don't know how rental assistance will work for you. Oof. Yeah, that's definitely a very real thing to be stressed about, Wolf. Yeah, I hope everything works out as well as it can. Financial stuff is hard enough about anything, let alone when it's about like one of the life's true necessities, like shelter. Just no. Oh, so you tried doing the file verification or whatever, integrity. Oh, that's annoying. Testing new pig changes. She now crouches faster and tries to activate faster. Yes, so, I didn't do the math for the crouching speed, but for her, they basically made part of her add-on base kit and just removed the part that they made base kit for the crouch, dash speed. And I'm actually kind of disappointed because that means they didn't actually buff her, like, add-on. Oh god, here he comes. If you still run the add-on, it's, like, her chase is only buffed if you're not running the add-on. Hold on, I'm sorry, I have a, murderer behind me. Okay. He left me. What was I saying? I'm sorry. I don't remember. Oh, right, yeah. They, basically, it's only buffed if you're not running the add-on. If you're running the add-on, the speed is the same. However, I do like that they removed the effect of, it increasing the time it takes to charge the dash attack. I don't like that they removed the, miss reduction from the other add-on, but I can live with it. Botany knowledge, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Get you the heals 50% faster. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna miss that skill check for a second. Like me, I'll do this, Jen. Me, immediately miss the skill checks. Ooh, it's about to get pain rest. Or not. Nice last second finish. Anyway, can I have a chest? Would love to open a chest right now. One of my favorite things to do. The entity heard me, how kind. Killer, if you interrupt me right now, that's anti-elf discrimination. 5,000 blood points, thank you very much. Oh, he's teleporting. If you guys don't know, by the way, important thing about Springtrap. Whenever he teleports, all of the ambient noises of the map go away immediately. And becomes a very loud silence. I forgot he had Bamboozle. I'd been called it earlier. Oh my god. He did not go the way I thought he was going. I just assumed he was going the way I thought he was going, and then he did not. My bad. That went from being a really, really good play to a really, really bad play. Also, he may be snuffing your boon. He may be snuffing your boon. So we're packed for... That's a rough position, Wolf. Like I said, I really do wish you the best. And, yeah. You, are in my thoughts for sure. I'm sorry, I just have to listen for, well, both for his teleporting noises, but also just him clanking around while undetectable. It's really just the only warning sign you get when he's on his way. Ugh, I don't want to work main, it's so exposed, but I think I have to. Because I do want to stay on this side of the map, because it's significantly safer right now. Oh, I guess headless chicken for way too long. Have to wear eye patch for your left eye. Wait, you got a constant wait, you got an infection in it from constant playing. Like from playing games too much? Are we talking like a sty infection or a different kind of infection? Either way, ouch, uncomfortable, ick, all of the above. I am unfortunately a known sty sufferer. I always breathe a sigh of, or should I say a sigh of relief, when it's a pretty obvious, like, non-major one that I'll be able to get rid of in, like, a couple days. And then there are the ones that will stick around for a week, for weeks to months. Nah, MILF, you're good, fam. It's, this map is definitely, let's put it this way, he benefits from this map, I feel. I feel most range killers do not benefit from this map because he's like a ranged stealth combo. He definitely has stonks on this map, it feels. And a sty is a type of eye infection. It's almost like getting a pimple on your eyelid. That's the, pretty... I don't get it. Main is almost done, guys. I can't get it in time, though. Oh god, I'm running past Hook. I'm so sorry. I meant to quiet mode, and then I blocked the window, and then I panicked. That's so unfortunate of me. I jumped right into his arms. Well, main was almost done. That's so sad that I couldn't commit to it. But congrats on finally getting in Cursory. I'm glad. Oh, nice. No regression perks. Oh, but a more complicated version of what a sty is basically like if the like the not the ducts, but where the like the follicles come out in your eyes. Sometimes they can get infected, and when they're infected, that's what eventually turns into a sty. Ooh, no way out. Unlucky. Well, hey, at least he's missing a stack. Thanks to the one, the only, the doughiest of buns. I love his vault animation. It looks so slick. Ooh, I thought that would be a block for some reason. Nice. Nice movement, Beetles. Oh, he got auto-aimed. Good footwork. You got that fancy footwork going. Now the question is, do you suffer from the same affliction I suffer from, which is the moment I lose sight of an exit gate, I can no longer find it again? The answer is no, you do not. Unfortunately, that occurred. Now can Dough Buns make it in time to assist? Let's find out on this episode of Dead by Daylight. Oh, unlucky. Uh-oh. He has the add-on. He has the add-on. He probably has the add-on. Good, important dodge. The beamer isn't worth it. Okay. You tried, Dough Buns. GG's. Tell our tale. You best start believing in ghost stories. You're in one. Oh. God, Dough Buns, that is literally my experience with flashlights, like 100% of the time. I'm just like always just out of position, it feels like. And I'm always, whenever I watch people who are good with flashlights who don't run any sort of like perks relating to getting saves, I'm like, how do you do it? How are you always in the right position and close enough? You're insane. Ooh. He did have the add-on. I thought so. That drop was like, it felt too pointed. Oh wait, let me get the weapons first. I don't know, that felt like when somebody drops chase with an injured. It's like when you're chasing an injured. It's like when a killer is chasing an injured survivor, and then the last gen pops, and they immediately drop chase with the injured survivor and start chasing a healthy survivor. You just know. It's like, oh, I know that you know, Ed. Let's see. Oop! One more thing to buy. I think I want Crutch Perk of Opportunity. I don't need it. I believe in myself enough to not need it. Let's do this. Is it a homeless shelter? It was put in quarantine because you had pink eye. Yeah, luckily I'm not I've never encountered pink eye. Sorry, I almost said IRL and IRL, and then I can't help it. It just happens. I just hear the puns as I'm making them, and it just makes me snicker. And it's not even intended. It just happens. Ugh. That stuff gives me the heebie-jeebies. And Beatles, that was a fabulous chase. Your footwork was at max fancy. And also, after this match, I am going to have, speaking of Beatles, you did so good, so I'm kicking you out. After this match, I'm gonna have you hop out so that Fortune can hop in. Was that an artist? No, right? Hello there, Totem. Oh, Onryo. That's, you know what? You know, now that I think about it, their distant tear radii actually do sound vaguely similar. Okay, I'm guessing that was unknown. And by unknown, I mean, that other perk. Whatever it's called. Undying. The other un. Oh wait, did she relight this? Was it a Penty? I don't know why I'm doing this instead of just touching the generator. Okay, not Penty. But Ruin is still in. Interesting. Okay. Is that sloppy? No. The heel just felt a little slow. Remember, everyone's gonna be healthy when the next gen pop slash, whatever. Something to keep in mind. I'm gonna go turn off TVs as I'm running to my TV. Just to limit, because she seems like a decent Sadako who, like, knows how to. I want to wait till she teleports to it. I don't want to get caught in the middle of it. That'd be the worst outcome. Especially now. I didn't even know the gen in here was done. I'm a dumbass. Oh, she has no reason to come here. Oh, don't mind me. Just the smartest survivor main you've ever seen. Ooh, you're in trouble, dough buns. At this point, it's better to go down than to get your last stack of condemned, I feel. Because can't get stacks on hook or on ground. You're able to go to your Hailstorm concert with everything going on with your living situation. God, yeah, that would just be like an additional level of frustration on top of everything else. It's definitely one of those things where when you're going through major, like, difficulties in life, the little day-to-day stuff is so huge and important for, like, keep on keeping on, you know? Oh, hey, I found Ruin. Also, I kind of noticed it before, I just didn't, like, comment on it. But, that's a spicy Ruin right there. Oh, that heat's definitely gonna turn on and I'm gonna be so sad. I'm also glad that they made it so that taking a tape no longer gives you another stage of Condemned. Also, a Ruin is right here. Okay. Oh, hi. Are you... That was weird, I couldn't heal you for a second there. Oh my god, wait, she teleported. Again? Trying to make myself quiet. Where'd she go? Oh, I can't heal myself until I deposit my... I looked down to activate quiet mode, damn it. This always happens. I don't know how it's so consistent. Every time I try to set a palette, I activate quiet mode. Every time I try to activate quiet mode, I set a palette. It's fascinating how consistently wrong my decision, or the prompt, you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to think of the right phrasing, but I can't. Anyway. Last gen. Oh. I could probably get the heal off in here. If I use my med kit. Was that Civiffle? I screwed that up so badly, don't ask. I feel like I've just been trying to basically, I feel like a lot of this event, I've been kind of playing like the sacrificial lamb role pretty often, where I'm not the, sometimes I'll be the first person getting chased, but I feel like I'm often not the first person getting chased, and as a result, I'm then like intentionally taking chase in a pretty dumb way later on. Oops, I'm also going Shack Beware. Okay, she's currently giving me some anti-camp, because she's right here. Okay, she's walking away. Nice. I thought she was gonna try the old drop down onto me. I forget, did she have pain res? Sadako's carry animation is weird. God, yeah, Sadako, I think she was the second killer to have a unique, I know you said carry, but I think she was the second killer to have a unique pickup animation. With, I believe, Nemesis being the first. I might be wrong about that, though. Now, does she know Edward? That'll be the question. I did not mean to block that window. that was rude, Sadako. Yeah, good try, gamer. Okay, on that note, we are gonna do a little swapsy-doo for players. Assuming that you're still here. Fortune, are you here, gamer? If so, we're ready to get you in. GG's. Oh, are you sure? Because Beatles was going to hop out if, always a pleasure to have you here. So, please feel no pressure to leave. I will say... Okay. So, I am actually going to use this as an opportunity to take another quick bathroom break because, yeah, I gotta do that again. It be what it be. When I get back, whoever is in lobby will be, who we start with. So, actually, let me rephrase that. If Fortune isn't back by the time I get back, if anyone else wants to hop in, they can. But Fortune has priority right now. So, currently 8:29, just about 8:30. I will be back at 8:40, the absolute latest. Should genuinely be before that, though. Unless I, like, kidnap a cat. Be back. I have returned. Hello. Also, first of all, MILF, if you're still here, and if she's not, no buns, if you want to pass along the message. Thank you for the matches. Appreciate it, gamer. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And hey, if you want to hop back in since no one else is here, feel free to. Haha. I figured. Appreciate it, dough buns. And also, if you forget to, I get that as well. As an official goldfish brain haver, I was gonna say aficionado, but that works at the end of a sentence. Ooh, anyway. I gotta say also, I'm definitely like on the Zillennial cusp. I probably relate more to like a lot of millennial culture than Gen Z culture. I will say, Gen Z, one thing they have right is the heart. It is so easy to make this heart. Like, look at this. Look at how much of a heart this looks like. Do you want to know what my millennial heart looks like? I don't know how people get the heart shape. I guess like this, sort of. I don't know, it always just looks so bad. Like, it's... My hands just don't work that way. It's like, you gotta... It's like, you definitely have to use the power of perspective. Anyway. Oh, thank you, dough buns. Okay, and on that note, I'm gonna ready up. Hope Beatles is here, haha. Ugh. Sorry, excuse me while I floof my hair. It is so humid that my hair is actually getting slightly frizzy from the humidity, which is crazy because, I have some of the most, like, behaved hair you've ever seen, in the sense that it doesn't like to, well, I'm scooching myself down a little. Nothing affects it. I can't curl it. I can't really do anything with it. It just kind of hangs there. For better and worse. Oh, crap, I'm out of cakes.
This all feels very
Crap, I don't want to run this either.
familiar.
Crap, I have cake on you at least, right? Okay, good.
That
Phew.
is what was asked of me.
Well, keep in mind that this is mainly on survivors that I'm not playing. Or rather that I'm playing but not leveling. So like Astri, who's P100, but was P100 before the event. And also, out of cakes, because behavior nerfed the damn cake spawn rates in the blood webs to an absurd degree. I'm so, like, infuriated by that. It is such an anti-player decision on so many levels. It's like the worst type of decision that a gaming company can make, in my opinion, which might sound dramatic considering how low stakes it is. Aw, Dovans, thank you so much for resubscribing for 16 months. Cake, 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 cake. Really, really appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. But I know it's like a low stakes thing relatively, but, and so it probably sounds very dramatic. Oh yeah, Beatles, of course I'm bringing cake. But to me, it's one of those things where the benefits of them doing it are so minor, and I would argue functionally irrelevant. And the opposite, and in addition to the negative, like how it basically does nothing positive, the negative impact that it has is so high. And the opposite, if they had, say, given them just a bunch of, like, given us a bunch of cakes instead of giving us no cakes, that would have fostered so much positive, like, will from, like, the player base, you know? So it's like a multi-level bad decision, which is almost like as bad as multi-level marketing schemes, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, that's what you must on Glee. I'm gonna go do these totems since I'm alone on the side of the map. It's my destiny. Also, now the killer will know that someone's over here and possibly feel the need to come over here, as she'll probably use Victor, but I'll get in a locker, and I don't think she'll make it to me in time. She's on the other side of the map. Haha. Watch me get you baited. Microwave some orange chicken. Enjoy. The grimmest of embrace.
Here, for me.
Oh my god, this is like one of the only times I've actually seen her. Because usually I hear her, but I don't usually see her actual character model. Also, I just remembered that we're not a 4-stack anymore, and I have to account for a solo queue variable. Oh my god, that is the most Xbox gamertag name I've seen in a while. I love it. No shade, seriously. No cap, all facts. Don't text me, I only use facts. That's how serial I am. Also, Xbox gamertag having the best chase of their life. Or, you know, maybe it's just a Thursday for them. Maybe they're always, running Caster Curse, as usual. Oops! Yo! Nice job, no buns. Ooh. Next event is something to be wary of. Do we know if this works when Victor's on someone's shoulder? I've got botany. I've also got made for this. Actually, the ideal twins build. I'm gonna go find Fung. Because twins is not a killer you want to be injured against. This is why I run Bond. Yeah! Ooh, perfect. Actually, maybe that wasn't Chase. I had assumed it was. But maybe it was a Widow Beetles. I think it was a No, I think it was Chase. I remembered that was coming. That's why I started stealthing when I did. Ooh, I greeted it the wrong way. Oh, you good with Fung finishes the gen on the side of the map. That's good. That's the main thing I wanted to last for. Also, reminder, no buns. When, oh, she has End Fury. Got it. Enduring Spirit Fury sighted. Anyway, when, Remember that when Fun gets hit, you are going to... She's going to see your aura, is what I'm trying to spit out. Because you are Obsession, and she has Grim Embrace, which is an oft-forgotten part of her kit. Or its kit, rather. She's walking on sunshine. Yeah, when they hook the final stack of Grim Embrace, the Obsession's aura is revealed. I think for, like, I forget how long it is. In my head, when I tried, the first number that comes to mind is 10 seconds, but I could also be thinking that specifically because of, the other Obsession-related hooking perk. Friends Till the End, which is you're visible for 10 seconds and then, exposed for 20. There we go. I can talk. I did it. I figured the words out. It's not even 9 o'clock, guys. Jeez Louise. We're gonna have to do this gen anyway, so I may as well start working on it. Figure 3 people. This is usually the best way to split the final 2 gens, is have one per, especially if there's a 3 gen, which I assume we have at least a loose one of it. I don't think it's a true one, but probably we have 1 mid and then 2 top side of the map. I think that's top. I don't remember what top and bottom is on this map, but it's usually good to have someone work the furthest gen and just get it progressed. Have 1 to 2 people / 1 to 3 people pressuring the gen with the most progress. And then, if it's 2 people, have the third person kind of be a floater. Uh-oh, do I have to be involved? Ooh, DMS. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I thought I made it around the tree. Dough Buns, the gen that I had a bunch of progress on, if it sells progress, is to, it's next to Shack. / to the left of Shack, if you're looking at Shack. It was at, like, at over half. Like, very top left, so to say. Ooh, unfortunate. Don't suppose you have adrenaline? Oh my god. That's so sad, actually. Oh my god, and she has aura on you right now. I need to actually die so that Fun can have a chance to self-unhook. That's what I have to do. That's where we're at, because she can try to self-unhook once there's 2 players left. So hopefully I die before she's able to do the Mori. Well, technically she can do the Mori when I die. Do you think she'll oh, Fungbot's not gonna try to self-unhook. Oh no. That's so sad. Because bots are dumb. Maybe she will. Let's find out. Fungbot, are you stupid? I think she tried. Chi-Chi's good match.
Let me serve.
No. This is what you get for being a Wraith worshipper. You're bad, Tori. You're bad. You're like how Styx was when he first came to Earth, but like in the original, not the remake, where I heard he's actually like kind of toned down and more like naughty versus bad. You're bad. What are my bangs doing? Why are they behaving like they're clumping together like someone drawing anime? Not like someone new to drawing anime, but someone who's a little bit experienced, but things still look a little awkward. Okay, now they're just sitting like Justin Bieber style. That's fine. Acceptable even. Anyway. Rare twins spotted. You know, rare even when the killer isn't bugged and kill switched, or sometimes bugged and not kill switched. The worst version. Oh, nothing, dear.
I don't want to hear another one of those ridiculous crows.
Wait, sorry, I meant to. This isn't even right. Is it just 40? Oh, do I not have blood points? No, I do. What about Justin Bieber style? No, there's no, no Beatles. I was talking about how at first the way that my bangs were like clumping together, I was saying that they were clumping together like anime style, and then I went on to give a further description. Oh crap, I guess this is what I'm running. I did not have a build together on Nick. Oh, and then I went on to say now they're just sitting more Justin Bieber, when he was first popular style. But with slightly different verbiage. Anyway, good luck, have fun, gamers. Also, as a reminder, guys, tomorrow is going to be my final stream for a week. I am going away to vacation with the family, at the shore. I'm gonna try to stream at least 1 or 2 times while I'm there, but I don't know what the internet situation is gonna be like. We'll see. But the good news is, I won't be missing the last week of the anniversary because it has been extended for, I believe, 2 weeks. I think it ends the 24th now. Oop, it's a Kaneki. I wish I had my anti-Kaneki build on, but alas, I do not. Because this is how it always happens. I take it off, and then we get the man himself. Kaneki-kun. Or Kaneki-ken. Okay, not my worst chase by far. Like, I think I had worse chases last match. Though, honestly, now I'm not really remembering last match. I don't even remember what we were against. Hello there, horny zombie. How goes? I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous Thursday. And thank you, dough buns. Also, pain res. Also, enduring. I did not call that. You know, the perk that's basically base kit. See, this is why I'm not allowed to run it. No matter how, here's the thing. I understand why you run it. It is so enticing. Why wouldn't you run it? And it's because every other killer is running it. You know what it is right now? It is literally the Kaneki of perks. It is so satisfying and enjoyable to run right now, but it is so annoying on the survivor side that only people who are like, okay, fine, I won't contribute to the problem. They're the only ones not running it right now, I feel. Also, I'm probably going second, huh? I just became unquiet. Healing time for Nicky boy. I guess it technically could have been the Endure stun, what's it called? Oh hey, you're next to me. Not event. Power. But, it probably wasn't, let's be real. And if it was, then I apologize. I take it back. I will see you in the end game, assuming I remember to check your perks. I say to the killer who cannot hear me, but unless... As in, like, in the future, not, like, stream sniping, by the way, just to be clear. Also, I'm gonna 99 that chest that I just saw. I'm not gonna open it, though, because we're about to get the chest event. One way or another. Also, just so it's known, I have Wake Up. Like the Hilary Duff song. That's a relatively niche reference. Where was it? Here it is. Toolbox, I repeat, toolbox. Through the pallet. That's a nice setup here, actually. This is stupid. What is this? What are these? What? Is that a filler? Is that a broken tile? Or is that tile intentional? Because that looks like a broken tile right there. That's actually insane. I'm going back there. I actually kind of hope he takes chase there and I'm able to play it. Because now that I'm... It took me a second to realize what I had... Shut up, Nick. It took me a second to realize what I had going there, but... Oh, did you try to place the pallet at the same time I put the pallet down and it made you use your quiet mode instead? Because I've had that happen before. We should let go. Oh. I thought a DMS was in play, but was that last match? That might have been last match. I might be silly. Yeah, you keep working the gen, then I'm gonna go get save, assuming he didn't go there. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Clutch toolbox, perhaps? Damn. No, I can't go over there because now Kate's over there. No, this is so sad. Damn it, I couldn't make it over there. Oh, ooh, you guys get last gen, though. Also, there's a syringe on my corpse. Wherever I end up. Okay, I'm next to somebody. Hopefully she checks my gen. Or, my corpse. Also, I did not realize there was a gen back there. Whoopsie. No wonder she went over to Cow Tree. My bad. I think I even said, I don't think there's a gen over there. Why is she going to Cow Tree? She's defeated us. Ooh. Welcome back to the campfire, Beetles. She's opening the gate by Shack. Which is along the same back wall that you just cleansed the totem at. Or blessed the totem at, rather. Fun fact for those who don't know. If you use Sprint Burst as you exit the boundary of the map, you actually leave the match faster than if you were running at normal speed, which means Hatch will spawn faster. Because you'll actually, if you want, if you're able to, you should test it because it's really funny to watch. You just zoom out. But anyway, just so you know, if you are the second to last survivor, you can make Hatch spawn quicker. Oh my god, I thought that was him. I bet you did too, right? Yeah, just run out. Oh. Well. You know. That was a good joke. Oh, you saw it. Good, good, good. And what's funny is, I don't know if it works with other exhaustion perks, but it doesn't seem to work with Overcome. You seem to still be running at the normal speed for Overcome, but maybe I'm crazy. I don't know, but with Sprint Burst, you really zoom out. Or maybe it's just because you have the momentum of going from standstill to, or walking to running, maybe it just looks faster. But yeah, anyway, like I said, makes Hatch spawn quicker. So you can, if you have like a 99 sprint burst and you're about to exit, it's good. It is actually worth it to wait the second, or sometimes even if it's just a couple seconds, to zoom out. I don't know why I want to run. Crap. Ah! Crap, I don't want Vigil. Apparently I'm running Vigil with no exhaustion perk. Honestly, it could be worse. Maybe if we get a clown, I'll be happy. Don't give us a clown, don't give us a clown, don't give us a clown, don't give us a clown. Guys, it might be a clown, it might be a clown. If it's a clown who brought a survivor pudding, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'll take one for the team and bless the first totem I see and cleanse the second. Who knows, maybe our solo queue teammate will take one for the team in DC. And on this map too... Chest event! Mine, 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 mine. You know what? Never mind. It's an absolutely blessed round. Blessed for chest. Wait, that's... Okay. You know what? There is a toolbox in that little room next to portal room. Honestly, Nemi is kind of nice in this event, specifically because you can murk his zombies with fake pallets. And that is just lovely. Also, indoor maps are kind of okay. One, if you have Shadow Step. Like, Shadow Step is kind of big in this event. Because of quiet mode. You can just hide your blood steps and then vanish. I will say it's kind of funny how quiet mode does not make your breathing disappear. Or, well, you know what I mean. I'm headless chickening. Good, I found the sort of gen I was looking for, which was a mid-gen. Like, mid-map, not mid, like, mid-tier. We know you simp for Kara and everyone but Dang. Crap. Oh, this room sucks. Do we have one of the solo gens in here? Oh my god! This is the one downside about a nemesis in this event, in this map, is his zombie audio occlusion sucks. I'll take Chase away since I know you're here, Beetles. Unless he doesn't- oh my god. Seriously? I can't believe he did that. Nice job, Beetles. I have... There's a zombie, camping basement. That was unfortunate.
Help! Help! Help!
You know, I'm currently getting anti-camp. I don't know if he'll stick around, but if he hovers enough, like, I'm still getting it slowly. Still getting it slowly. I might go second, but... Oh, wow, or you slip right on in there. Hello.
Correction. Let's get out of here.
Unfortunate. Oh, his zombies are so fast. This is- I changed my mind. This sucks to be against a nemesis right now. No, Susan. Ooh, cool, got it. Okay. He punchy boy for real then. I need to go get a syringe. His neck is quite loud with his coughing. Of course I'm invited. I'm Nicolas Cage. Oh god, that's gonna be Trail of Torment, isn't it? That's horrifying on this map. I mean, at least we have stomp, 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 but like, still. That's so unfortunate. I did not think he was gonna be camping it. Oh, good job, dude. Well, unfortunate. I thought for sure he was gonna go be interrupting the heal after. Oh, good try. The unhook reset, but no, he was at the gen. I should have gone and gotten on a different gen, but I thought that would actually be the safest place, because why would he be there? My bad. Let's watch how you guys play this out. I think I had a med kit. I think I've still got one heal left if you hit your skill checks. It's where the syringe is, actually, because I died with a syringe on my corpse. Also, I think next match has to be LG, because, I think I am just definitely hitting that point. I am a wee bit too sleepy, methinks. Because, oh, my looping has certainly gone downhill. Also, for the record, Davey is working the upstairs gen. Well, I wish we had gotten this map earlier. I actually love Hawkins. I would have enjoyed taking chase. Like Beatles is right now. Fabulous chases tonight. Caster Curse. Nice movement. Truly fancy footwork tonight, Beatles. Oh. Good attempt. Trevor gets to watch big zoomy nemesis with Kingdred. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Trevor got so lost in the sauce. Oh, he might assume that's Deliverance. I wonder if he has End Fury, because he is not breaking any pallets. Nice. He was probably not expecting that. Like I said, he probably assumed it was Deliverance. Good job, Beetles. You did what I could not. You succeeded where I failed. Nice. Let's see. I didn't get to see if his gate was 99 or not. I wasn't paying attention to whether anyone was working on them. I can only assume so because he's not on it, so I don't imagine it's No Way Out. Because that would have been up by now, I think. Ooh. Nice timing into the dodge, too. He should have really opened the gate, like full send it, so that you guys have somewhere to run. Okay, he's there. He can body block. Okay, good, good. I believe, yes, this is body blockable. Oh, he's so slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god. The recovery of a lifetime. Don't die here. Oh my god. He slipped by and then Trevor was able to get back in front of him. That was insane. Jeez.
I'm pretty sure this isn't real. I'm tripping, aren't I?
Let's see, and for our final match, let's maybe go back to the OG, the girl herself, Yui. What do we want to run? Oh. Maybe I just go with the classic. Actually, what was that? That was almost like a Mickey Mouse voice. Actually, who do I have infinite sprint burst on? Aha. Let's do this with a cringe syringe. Or maybe... Scratch that. Instead of infinite sprint burst, we're gonna try infinite live. I know, last second swap. Side note. Just so you guys know, enjoy Vigil while it lasts. Because I don't know when, but within the next 2 years, mark my words, Vigil is going to receive a nerf. It's either going to get brought down to its original, like, because it's now 40, right? They might bring it down to 30%, or they might drop it halfway, split the difference, and make it 35. But it is going to get nerfed. And the only reason it hasn't yet, in my opinion, is because the data relating to it is only going to show exactly the fact that it stacks, and it's the amount that it can stack is stupid. If 4 people run Vigil, it's stupid. Like, I love it. It's one of the few, like, it's overpowered, but it's not it's not more overpowered than the most overpowered thing that's in the game. Let's put it that way. Anyway, so that's one of the reasons I don't really feel bad about using it. But, anyway, I love using it and stacking it. It's so nice. It is crazy how nice it feels, like, especially if you're just, like, chilling using sprint burst, going from gen to gen and whatnot. Also, I can snag 2 totems, because I'm the only one on this side of the map, as far as I'm aware. And it's a legion, so we don't want to group up. Also, it's been 2 times now where I've gotten this map. We've had, the other wing. We've had helicopter side, and I have had... Or, excuse me, we've had the non-helicopter side, and I have had 3 gens on the helicopter side of the map, aka the side of the map where we did not have pallets and the like. Hold on, I gotta grab this and then I'll get on my gen. Ooh. I wish I knew moments like these. God, having head-on is so nice against Legion. It is so easy to pretend to be just like an oopsies, I'm a new survivor. I don't know how Legion works. And they just run to your locker and bam, head-on. Unlike Bubba's, who I think at least semi-anticipate it, I don't think Legion's oft do. Anyway. Just food for thought. A strat, if you will, if you haven't considered it before. Lure the Legion to you by pretending to be a baby survivor who wants to get there, who wants to hide from the feral frenzy. Also, Fabu, Chesu, Felita, ooh. Caster curse once again. It's amazing how consistent it is. Also, rare time getting this map and not spawning helicopter. Oh my god, I hear Ellie yelling. What is it, Ellie? She lost sight of me and is sad. Well, hello there. I can't wait to get Tinkerer jumped, because I'm... Uh-oh. Why am I getting Tinkerer jumped at least? Oh god, we're all over here, huh? Including the killer. Oh, I hope this gamer doesn't get RPD'd. I was just like waiting to see if it was gonna be caffeine pills or whatever the add-on is called, no sleep pills. Sorry, I don't know why. I don't even play Legion, but for some reason in my head has it fully internalized them as caffeine pills. I think it's because the first time I read about the add-on, it wasn't like an official in-game thing. It was someone talking about the add-on and referenced it as, oh well, we all. I think it was literally talking about things that are like censored in-game that have like a clear meaning, and that was one of the examples, which was the no sleep pills are clearly supposed to be like caffeine pills. Also, raise your hand if you were not paying attention that the next event was gonna be the heal you, expose you. Yeah. Haha, oh my god, if you're looping under me, you're getting visual effect. That's so funny. Did my vigil saved you from getting insta down, didn't it? I love that. I gotta know, Beatles, if and when you die, you gotta tell me how close it was. Unless I misunderstood what happened. Unless you're also running vigil, in which case, whatever. I helped. I loosened the jar, guys. Anyway, I did not pay attention whether there was a gen down here, so I'm just gonna check. Oh my god, there is. Beatles, if you got M1, it did, because, you can tell, because in the top left, like, you see how it's counting down visually how much long is left on the event? I was watching and the thing still hadn't expired. You're welcome. That was one of my first thoughts upon getting that event was, I wonder if Vigil works on it. I thought a teammate had Vigil and I realized it did. And every time I run Vigil, I literally don't think of that until I get a match where I do get that event. I'm like, oh yeah, and Vigil's helping. Guys, I'm helping. Also, I don't have botany in this game. You guys should reset because, once the, hook comes in, yeah. Since we're gonna all get to see each other. I just want to do this so in case Gamer has adrenaline. No way out. No way out. Good luck, Beatles. I gotta leave in case of Blood Warden, I'm sorry. GG's. Considering 50% endgame build, I don't remember any of the other perks now because my brain is mush. GG's. Yo! Oh, Lamau. Yeah, and Fury, that's right. I did see the Enduring. I don't think I saw the Fury. GG's. Okay, on that note, guys, I'm going to be wrapping things up. I saw Miss Ellie come in before. She, walked by, pet herself on my legs. I'm seeing if she's still here and wants to say goodnight to you guys. And, it appears she said, nah, I was just here for my mother. And then she left. Cats. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It was an absolute blast. I think today was one of our more enjoyable all Survivor days, so that was nice. So reminder, tomorrow, going to be my final stream for a week. Also, I have to fix my mic. For some reason, the camera's really focusing on it. I realize every time I go out of focus, that's why. I can't multitask right now. Excuse me. Whatever, good enough. I'm slightly blurry. Hello, welcome to me, professional streamer. Thank you for hanging out. Gonna be going away for a week starting Saturday. Gonna try to stream while I'm gone. I'll keep you guys posted on the Discord / the artist formerly known as Twitter, which you should follow if you want to see pictures of what I win in the claw machines, because I am good at claw machines. It's one of my talents. And it makes me the cool aunt. Thank you guys for hanging out. It means the world that you choose to hang out here on your Thursdays. My name is Marcus. I will see you guys around. Much love. Something, something. Beware the fog. Oh. Good night.